Hello, 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 Beatles. Hello, Shadow Band. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh, and hello there, Drew. Hope you are doing well. Having trouble sleeping again? Oh, sorry, let me just futz with my bangs for a second. Okay. Rare Tuesday stream, I know. Well, I guess rare now that it's officially my day off. Um, oh, shoulders. Ugh, that sucks to hear that that's still giving it major issues. Is it at least doing a bit better, or is it still in the exact same like hellish landscape it was? I forget when you first told me about that. Wasn't it like a couple weeks ago, or am I just totally got a condition called scapular winging? Oh no. Anything with a condition name is rarely a good thing. Oh. Well, that sucks to hear, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I just quickly Googled it to see what it was, and on the one hand, it's ugh, I don't know. That sucks. I hope that you're able to find some way to be able to sleep without putting unnecessary like pressure on it or something. Because I'd imagine that's the working with it instead of hoping it goes away is probably the only outcome, huh? Or not only outcome, but you know, the other thing. Best way of dealing with it, or I don't know, something like that. I forgot to get something for my head before we started stream. Also, apparently, scene maintenance is happening right now, which I just discovered when I went to tab over to DVD, and I'm getting a you can't play alert. Oh, when did that start? I hope it has been going on for a while. You know, I think the problem is I got used to Steam maintenance being at 5 p.m. Eastern-ish during fall, that I'm just not used to being 6 p.m. Eastern-ish. Tire yourself until you're able to sleep with the pain. Now that, Drew, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that that is not a healthy way of going about things. But I'm also not living your life, so I'm not gonna, like, judge or be a condescending a-hole, so you do you. And, I don't know, I just hope that things get easier for you. Hello there, Wolf. I am doing okay. How are you doing? Been able to sleep in any other way? Ugh. And there's nothing that, like, is there no resources available in terms of, like, I don't know, outsourcing alternative ideas from other people who have, like, that condition? Because I'd imagine that if, like, someone, I feel, must have figured some way of, whether it be a different mattress type or a particular way of stacking pillows to alleviate pressure in certain areas of the body. Um, like, I've personally not had to deal with it too often, but, family members have had various issues happen where reorganizing pillows has been able to, like I said, help alleviate pressure, which helps alleviate pain. Good, there's a Rush Hour song stuck in your head. Oh. I assume that, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, you know what, you said you're good, so I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. God, I've had a bunch of like musical songs playing through my brain lately for the last week or so. The current one that's jumping around is a couple songs from Hairspray. You can't stop the motion of the ocean or the rain from above. You can try to stop the paradise we're dreaming of, but you cannot stop the rhythm of two ones in love today. You can't stop the beat. Do 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 do. Gotta lay down your back with that pillow, but then there's still some pain, so it's hard to fall asleep. Well, I will say one thing that I wouldn't recommend, especially if this is going to be a long-term condition, is becoming reliant on like any sort of medication, whether to help with the pain, like the pain, or even just falling asleep, because that's the last thing you want to add it to your plate is then a medical reliance on top of it. Obviously, if it's bad enough that you need it, then definitely seek something out, but or some like a doctor. But if you are able to sleep, uh, I don't. Is this something that you're gonna be dealing with for the rest of your life, or is it more of a Is there probably gonna be an end date? Ah, that one, Wolf. Okay. I can't get into Dead by Daylight. The servers are down, or rather, Steam is down. I would assume because it's Tuesday. Fun fact, when I was a teenager, and probably both before and after that, I was a loser, as you probably know. And I would like, speaking of music, I would like to listen to like fan-made songs from different fandoms, including things like Doctor Who and Sherlock. And I just remember there was this Supernatural song that someone did. I don't even remember what was the oh wait, right, it was a parody of the song "What's My Name Again," but it was just "It's Tuesday Again," and I every day that it's Tuesday and I'm just like, oh right, Steam maintenance is on Tuesday, that just pops into my head. That Supernatural fan song, "It's Tuesday Again," because there was a time loop episode where someone was stuck in a Tuesday forever. Well, not literally forever, but you know what I mean. A time loop forever. An appointment Thursday. We'll see what happens next. Well, good luck, Drew. I hope that you get good news for sure. Yeah, well, if Drew is dealing with a medical condition slash issue right now, I feel like even most licensed chiropractors wouldn't want to be fumbling around unless they had like the full doctor's information and stuff. Oh yeah, teenage dirtbag. Hey, Steam's working now. Yay! Let's see if it continues working though, because I'm currently getting a wheel that I don't like. Okay. I don't like this. Let me check Steam. DVD is being really weirdly laggy right now. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna reboot the game real quick. Why not? Not like you guys are seeing it right now. Though I will say when I reboot, I'm really quickly gonna go grab some Excedrin because I forgot to grab some before I started stream and my head is killing me. So, give me like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna get the screen gone. Okay. Excedrin acquired. Game rebooting. Okay. What? I'm the sort of person who has to take water then pill instead of pill then water. Because if the pill like if I'm like aware of it, and by aware I mean in the sense of like how the brain has kind of a slightly different awareness than the conscious mind. If that unconscious part of my brain becomes aware of the pill in my mouth, it just does not want to swallow it. So I have to have water in my mouth first and make my brain think that I'm just drinking something. I mean, I hate to say it, Wolf, but I don't think that anything that you're gonna be able to Google in like 5 minutes is gonna be more useful for Drew than what his doctor is gonna have for him, you know? Like um but ooh. And unfortunately, ooh, what did I just do? Unfortunately, a lot of stuff can worsen at night. Like with Alzheimer's, for example, a lot of people with it will suffer from something called sundowners, which is exactly that. That around 4 p.m. or so, once it's during that sort of day, but usually around 4 p.m. But sometimes once it starts getting dark, the Alzheimer's starts presenting itself especially bad. So, circadian rhythm and all that sort of stuff can both be impacted by, but also directly impact a lot of conditions in pretty funky ways. Let's turn this here. Okay. Some also beetles, all good. Hope you got something tasty, or was there some water? Which can be tasty, but you know, when I call things tasty water, I'm usually referring to the refreshing feeling I get, not the literal flavor. Though sometimes it's the flavor, not often. It's Flavor Town. Also, guys, Steam maintenance is over. Yay. Okay. Let me stop listening to my own voice. God, you can't stop the beat to stick in my head, though. You can't stop an avalanche as it races down a hill. Yeah, okay, getting lots of rain tonight and just tired still mentally. Ugh. Yeah, I was doing so good at like preparing to be in bed at a reasonable time last night, and then I just derailed myself. I was so annoyed. I was just pissed. uh Hopefully tonight yeah, so also guys, this is probably gonna be a slightly shorter stream. Actually it'll probably be kind of like last night's stream, which was a slightly shorter stream. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to get on early. I don't know the exact time, but I didn't do a lot of the laundry I was gonna do today, which is disappointing. Kind of like me not getting to bed at a reasonable time last night. That's also disappointing. Okay, let me scooch this a little bit. Yeah, why don't we hop into a game and then I can yap away at y'all.
Like Dorothy, except no.
I shouldn't have tapped out because I don't think I've ever heard that audio before that I feel like Dorothy. It just doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, and barometer changes. I don't know if the inflammation swelling is directly related. Inflammation, yeah, actually, I guess that's technically right. I don't know if that's why the arthritis is especially worse, but a lot of different, like, for example, as somebody who has chronic migraines, actually, no, honestly, the migraines don't always get worse during, like, storms, but certain storms, they definitely do get worse during. It's mainly, like I said, the barometer shifts, like, people with major injuries and stuff will often be able to tell, not necessarily that rain specifically is coming, but some sort of a barometer change. Oof. Well, take care, Drew. I hope that, I'm assuming it's gonna be a hot bath. Hopefully the hot water will help with, soothing some aches, and maybe you'll be able to get at least a couple hours of sleep in. Do you have anything going on this morning, I guess, for you? Good luck. Good luck, soldier. I salute. May the odd... I didn't spend blood points. Oh well. May the odds be ever in your favor. I have no excuse, by the way, to not be spending blood points now that there's the bulk BP spending. Zero excuse. Oh, excuse me. I think I just did like a little burp. Going on these days, just chill. Well, that's good at least. That because that's the most annoying, like, Bermuda Triangle, as my mother would put it, is when you have like some sort of health issue that's impacting your ability to function on a day-to-day basis. But then you also have like day-to-day basis responsibilities that you that can't be pushed aside despite your change in circumstances. It's just like a sort of thing. Okay. That's your dominant arm. Yeah, that's I felt very fortunate when I was in middle school and I fractured my wrist and elbow. That it was my left arm and not my right. Because I was I'm also in hindsight, well, not in hindsight, but at the time I felt very fortunate that I only had that cast for 2 weeks because one of our teachers at the school broke her wrist within a week of me fracturing my wrist and elbow, and she had her cast for 6 weeks. Now, obviously, in hindsight, that might have to do with our respective ages on top of everything else. Oh, I thought she was running. Lamau. That might have played a role in it. But anyway, my point is, ugh. Here's the thing, if he comes this way, I can take the hit and run towards Maine, and hopefully he won't find Kate. What perk is that? What caused me to scream? That's a Freddy perk! The new Screaming Freddy perk. I didn't even know that I saw him. When did I see him, Lamau? Also, what is this Sable doing? Okay. She finally got hit, but that was a crazy chase she had. Okay, he's gonna commit to her, damn. Oh, let's put it this way, joke understood. I literally had to think for like about, well, it was probably only about a second, but it felt like I was going joke, 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 joke. Like Windows search option. That was a hell of a chase by the Sable, by the way. I know I said that already, but it deserves being repeated. God, I keep hearing the ambient noises and thinking it's like something nearby somehow. Also, where's Kate? Okay, she's here. It's worth going for the 2-person heal. That's why I came this way. Whoops. Yeah, that was not a very long chase, but I don't know why. I just wasn't expecting him to vault after I vaulted. I really wasn't. They might perhaps say, well, he can't follow me. Yeah, he can. Oh, sorry, Sable. I could not live up to your Sable chase. I wonder if someone has Kingdred. I mean, actually, I don't have to wonder if anybody has Kingdred. It could be exactly Kate. Oh wait, he's going after her. I thought Lamau. I actually thought he was trying to chase me. That's so funny. I was like, I'll just go here, and then I can DS it into balance. I'm gonna see what's in this chest just in case he comes over here, because I don't want to lose my DS. Okay, now I'll lose my DS. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that like the I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Maybe I can put Felita with Bond and give her a bit of the healy wheelie. God. Throwback Tuesday to when I was in college, and I was coming back for, I think, second semester. And I had found my old Heelys from middle school that didn't really fit me comfortably, but they technically fit me. And I wore them into the dorm and entered a room with them going, I'm using Heelys to escape my feelies, because that was like a meme at the time. Where's the gate on this side of the map? There it is. Well, it's over there. Actually, you know what? I'll stick around with the syringe. Well, I'll wait for them to have a gate. I tried to give it to her. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, is it a bug? Uh-oh. I got too invested in your bug. I got way too invested in your bug. Uh-oh. Well, no, I got it to death. I got invested to death. I was like looking over and I don't know why I made a really dumb decision. Mama Barton just killed a bug that was flying around, and boy howdy, a hell of a warm-up match. Oh, my potato. I wasn't sure about the nibble at or not, but I think I'm going to. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, though. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, well, I will see you. Ooh, my nose is itchy. Ooh, it's bonkers. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. I need to fix something because my elbow just hit something. Okay. Oh, so this is Ken Kaneki from acclaimed anime, Tokyo Ghoul. I can't believe I'm very curious as to whether Kate and Felita are a duo. I don't think they are, but they're just playing in a very strange way that often makes me think that they're duoing. But I think it's just. Hello, Sable. What? No, Sable. This is my best chance at getting out of doing this, and, yoink. I don't know if she's out. I'm on the opposite side of the map, though, so I don't think there's a point to— I'm gonna leave, because I don't think there's a point to me staying at this point. I'm injured on Death Hook and across the map. Oh yeah, he's been out for a few months now. He was absolutely— Here's the thing, Drew. When this killer launched, he was very, very fun to play. And also very, very, very strong. And honestly, he wasn't as strong as, like, say, a really solid nurse, or a couple— Oh, anyways, he's kind of like a Spider-Man-y killer. Like, he can pick a location and, like, basically, like, web-slinging, swing towards you. He can't really do vertical at all. But basically when he bites you, he gets an extra jump. He's a kind of Spider-Man-esque dash killer. It's a bit more complicated than that. I'm not sure what she's saying, actually. Hold on. Every full health survivor was next to gate. Unfortunate. He can cut you off. You just don't go towards gate. You just stay near injured? What? Hold on. I want to figure out what she was saying here because, I don't know who she's talking to, but, like, she could just be, like, I don't know what she's saying. That's the thing. I don't know what she's saying, and that's what I'm confused by. Like, it's not even like, oh, why are you saying this? It's, I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning. Hold on, every full health survivor is next to the gate, unfortunate. He can cut you off, you just don't go towards gate. You stay near injured. God, I hope she comes by stream. God, I hope so. I need to know. I need to know what you know, nerdy. I'm actually just so curious because it sounds like there's very specific, like, anti-connecting advice, and she was such a good looper that I'm genuinely curious to know what she was saying because I would love to. It sounds like she's genuinely trying to impart sage wisdom, but just with a little bit of snark because she died after being our god looper for that entire match. So, you know, fair, understandable. Also, the team. Well, I don't know. I'm just so confused. Does this have to know? Does Bruno Mars is Kaneki? Oh, I saw it at Sable. I was like, is it her? It's not. It's so sad. Also, in hindsight, she probably left the lobby and immediately readied up, whereas I stayed in the lobby and tried to decipher her sage wisdom. It's time for the classic. It's time for the classic. Guys, I'm getting way too used to running cringe syringes, but luckily I'm in a position where I'm able to because I have a stupid number of them because I've never been someone to use them. You know what? It's kind of the oh shit! I gotta spend blood points actually. Crap. Well, A3, we're gonna auto level because I don't see anything. If there was a syringe, I would have grabbed it or purple med kit. Oh yeah, remember I was talking about the bell curve meme where it's like new players versus intermediate players versus experienced players. And in this case, when I say experienced, I just mean the sense that you played the game a lot and you have a general understanding of how it works, whether or not you are able to accurately and consistently execute correct playstyles. Okay? New me. Actually, well, New Me was a killer player only, but I think if I had started on Survivor, New Me would have been running syringes and styptics because I don't know how to play, I need the help, intermediate me. I'm not gonna run these things because they're just stupid and annoying and I don't like them. Still true. Me now, I'm gonna run these things because I don't want to have to think and I just want to be able to hit that damn space or and heal us or heal my teammates sometimes, damn it. Now, at the same time, I'd say, like, at this point... Ooh, actually, this can be an interesting map against this guy. At this point, I feel like if I bring a syringe, it's like a 66% chance it'll get used. So 2 out of 3 games that I bring a syringe, I probably actually pop it. Maybe not even that frequently. You know, now that's... Oh my god. Thank god he has a loud noise. Work on a different gen. You go back in the door. Oh, maybe it's discordance. Oh my god, this gen sucks. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. This is one of the more dead zone gens I've seen in a while. And against any other killer, this would be a decent gen to leave for late game because it would be held to patrol, but he just has to go through a door. Correct me if I'm wrong, there's no cooldown on doors, right? He can just, like, enter them to his heart's content. Which I would assume is the case because survivors can do that too. As far as I'm aware. I still think that, I almost called him Freddy. Actually, I would call him Freddy Fazbear specifically. Freddy Fazbear, known bunny rabbit. I think once survivors, myself included, start to figure out the meta behind using the doors, he's gonna feel like a much less oppressive killer. Which I'm not even saying he feels especially oppressive, but he feels more oppressive than at least half the roster at this point. And yeah, I think once survivors start using doors for movement, as well as for less for monitoring, more for movement, it's gonna be a lot more cash money. Also, question for those who may or may not know the answer. I know that he can. I think I just saw him glitch. Yeah, I did. I think I saw him glitch through the. Oh my god! I'm so sad! Anyway. I forget what I was saying now. Oh yeah! The door. So let's say you are going from door 1 to door 7, you the survivor. If he goes from door 4 to 4-7, or from door 4 to 4-1, does he interrupt you? Does he have to take the same, like, path that you take? Does he have to just go to either door that you're going through? Like, how does the interrupt work? I have no idea. Ooh, he just teleported nearby, speaking of which. Oh, no, now he did. Did he just teleport twice? The same doors you go through? So, like, the same doors total, or just one of the same doors? Like I said, if I'm going, like, from 4 to 7. Ooh. Hi, Sable. I see you found my gem. Okay, so it is only if you go, like, so I would assume if you're going 4 to 1 and he goes 1 to 4, it would work similarly. I didn't even realize Kindred was in play until I was looking at Sable. I'm like, oh, what's the playing game, or what are we doing? I thought that was DMS at first, but it seems it was just Grim Embrace. As soon as I saw her sprinting over here after I started self-caring, I knew she must have some sort of healing perk. Like, that is the desperate of, I have a healing perk, let me heal you. At least it felt that way. Could be wrong. Oh my god, thank god. For a second I thought it was the same teammate. Ooh, hold on, actually, I'm gonna walk while I have Vigil Effect. Ooh, that's two, Kindred gamers, eh? He gets a little undetectable after he vaulted. No, oh my god, no, he just left the, ring. Oh. Does that motherfucker have an instant wind-up or something? Hello? I didn't realize that until just now, because I feel like most spring traps hold their shots for a second. I didn't think that you could, like, insta-shoot. What is that? Oh my god. Do I just have, like, a warped perspective of, like, sense of time at the moment? Or was that, like, an instant wind-up shot? That looks normally I would run off and heal myself, but with two of you here, it's worth it. I wanted to keep the axe from Sable because he's really good with his shots. Okay, you don't think it was an instant wind-up? Okay, so it's just my warped perspective of time. I would rather have that, because that just felt like, because what happened was he hadn't, here's what it felt like from my perspective, and I would rather be wrong in this scenario, okay? What it felt like happened was, I was running in a straight line, he didn't aim at me while I was inside, I went around the edge, I said to myself internally, okay, he's probably going to wind up his hatchet and throw through the window. And I hadn't heard the wind-up noise yet. So I was like, okay, I can actually start to move. And then I hear the wind-up noise and get hit instantly through the window. Again, that's how I experienced it. You know, maybe it was just an audio occlusion thing where I didn't, but no, because I thought I heard the wind-up noise. That's what really threw me so much. I would love to find a survivor to heal, but I am the only one currently not on hook without Kindred. You know, I'll take Chase though. Uh-oh. No, Sable, I wanted to take that hit for— well, you know what? I think she has DS. That's the only reason that I'm not horrified right now. Well, I mean, I am, but... You want me to take the hit? Okay, I think I just have to give her chase and try to get on a gen. Maybe find one of my teammates. Maybe Lars on my gen. Oh, he's not gonna hit me. And I can't tank for him. Oh my god, this isn't a gen that one of the gamers is on. Crap, I'm the worst teammate. Sable, you were the best, and wait, here you are. Can I syringe you is the question. Wait, now, does she have DS? Oh my god, it's right here. I'm so sorry, Sable. I thought for sure she had DS. She was obsession with shoulder the burden. Oh, I'm the worst teammate. Oh, I feel so bad now. I wanted to syringe her. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I really wanted to syringe her earlier. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, Sable, if you ever hear this, just know I feel so sad and bad. I was really hoping that Matthew Lillard would be engaged. engage in chase when I... Hold on. When I went for the unhook, so I could have even just like a second to syringe. I don't make that. Apparently I was chased for 100 seconds this match, that's fun. Well, this is now 2 Sables I've let down. Well, I mean, I didn't really let first Sable down. Honestly, I should probably just accept death. I always just don't even want to deal with the follow-up. God. Can't he just sit inside the door if he wanted? Sorry, I wanted to see if Astro 8 was spectating or not, but she does not appear to be doing so, which is fair. Yeah, like I said, he can just sit inside the door. Oh my god, good shot, dude. Yeah, he's really good with those shots. Now, hopefully it's not Bloodborne, because that would be kind of funny. This is all I can do for you, Lara. Wait, where did it go? Wait. Did he just lose his fire axe forever because of that? No way, right? No. Well. I can't get her. I'm just gonna have to hope that she has a lucky hatch spawn. Sorry, dude. Good luck. GG's. I think she's gonna get more before hatch even can spawn. Skibidi Springtrap. Really quick, I'm gonna full screen real quick because you guys know I don't like showing people's profiles. I am leaving, I think, what might be my first Pop Plus rep comment, assuming that this isn't a private profile. There we go. Oh, everyone said GG's in Endgame, by the way, including the Sable. Like, before she had left. Anyway. And yay, I didn't even lose out on blood points. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Who would need, like, 2 levels right now? You know what? Gabriel, you can have a couple. Let's do, I guess 100 levels, huh? Ugh, see, this is the pain of not leveling them myself, is that's 3 escape cakes. I don't know. 2 prestiges, I feel like if I had been personally leveling it, I would have gotten a lot more of my favorite things and a lot less of my least favorite things. But you know, that's efficiency for you. And I'll take it, because I'm lazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep Overcome on. I think I'm gonna take off Self-Care Botany actually kind of helped me a lot. It didn't help me a lot that much. I should have Bond. If I'm gonna play like I'm brainless, I may as well be able to help my team. Grab a bite of potato. Oh my god, that had a lot of butter on it. Okay. Yes, it is a baked potato. At this point, it's actually just the potato skin, because I ate the rest of the potato. That was a slightly delayed corrupt. Weird. Then again, a lot of BBD has felt weird. Well, now I do wish I had Crutch Perk of Opportunity. You know, I was about to say, you know who this build is not going to be very beneficial against, and the answer was going to be Wraith, but if it's a hit-and-run Wraith, even with Sloppy, this could be fine. I say as I get jumped. Wait, where's the pallet? Okay, I was like, I know I just saw a pallet next to this gen. Okay. None of the above. Just potato and butter. A classic. Oh wait, he sees me. Okay, yeah, I'm just bad, I guess. You know, maybe that's an unhook or not unhook, I'm an uncloak add-on, because that felt really fast. And that must be what it is. And if it's not, then I'm wrong. What's happening? What? Adam, why? No. Well, okay. Maybe yes. Maybe this is the move, actually. At first I was judging, but, this actually is good. Wait for it. Don't abandon, guys. Trust me. Okay, well. Wait, why did the person I saw range abandon? Hello? Hello? Hey. Well. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Claudette, what the fuck? God, I'm in an hour. I'm probably gonna, or if honestly we have another game like even close to that annoying, I'm probably gonna switch and see how killer queues are, even though they're probably miserable enough to make me want to go back to playing Survivor. Favorite way of having a baked potato? Ooh, sounds enjoyable if you like the components. That actually really annoyed me. Like, in a way that it's happened recently-ish, because I remembered this exact phrase coming out of my mouth within the last, like, couple months. I don't usually get annoyed at DBD. I can get aggravated, I can get frustrated, but it's rare that something actually is, like, more... Actually, no, I get annoyed at DBD. It's rare that something is actually, like, upsetting. Oh, but I mean that had nothing to do with the killer wolf. I mean I don't care that the killer played that way. I'm just annoyed. I'm just actually infuriated at the Claudette specifically. Like I genuinely could not care about the killer playing that way. It doesn't matter. I can't imagine queuing up for a game, not even being 5 minutes into the match, and being so done with this game that you're instantly ready to leave without paying even a hint of attention to your team. I don't know. Just I don't know. If anybody else had abandoned, I wouldn't have been nearly as annoyed. But it's the fact that it was the person that I literally, who had sprint burst, who could have been positioning herself to get up and get save. It's just, why? Why even play the game if you're that ready to end the game? I don't know. Maybe, and who knows, maybe they got off the game after that match. Maybe that was their this is enough DBD for today moment. But it's just... I'm just glad that people can't go next anymore. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of issues with the system as it is, but I am so glad that people can't just be eating themselves off hook. I am not, like, 100% sure. I have seen multiple people try to kill themselves on hook, but can't, and they're like, why can't I do this? What's happening? God, I was like, 40-meter blight is so difficult to pinpoint these days. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, who has up the ante? What a weird... I just realized that somebody has up the ante. What a strange perk to bring into, a normal match. Usually, historically, whenever I've seen up the ante, it always just makes me so paranoid there's a cheater in the lobby. Because, ironically, though, I think I'm less paranoid these days, because it used to be that the cheaters would give themselves all the perks, and that's just what they would do. They'd give themselves access to all the perks, so they'd bring all the perks, because why not? So if you saw up the ante, most normal people aren't going to bring it, so generally the only time you'd encounter it is if a cheater was bringing all the perks. Nowadays, though, cheaters have, like, different ways of presenting themselves, I feel, and probably just different cheats. Oh god, guys, I'm currently getting packet loss, so if I disappear, it's not intentional. That's all I can say. Hello there, Skatula. How goes? You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. I only have the most subtle of hacks. I'm sorry, I messed up my body block there, okay, you know? I don't understand how all three of us did. That's actually impressive. Side note, when are they gonna fix that particular aspect of this map? I've run into that the last few times I've played it, where when I'm going up the stairs, I get stuck on this weird little crevice that just doesn't exist. I should not have done what I just did. Goodbye, me. Right next to my gen. Right in front of my salad. Oh, wait. Aha, I'm under a pallet. Teehee. I still can't believe, Oh, that was slippery. Oh, wait, why am I not recovering? Oops. Ooh. Oh my god, that heal speed. Also, I guess if I find that, is he gonna be coming upstairs? You're downstairs, rather. That'd be very funny for him to cut me off this way. I will laugh my ass off. I mean, not literally, but you know. I'm actually gonna get on this gen. No, I'm not. I was so afraid I was about to get a crow, by the way, because I realized that I was on the ground and then I was just walking around for a bit. I'm surprised he's not making his way up here. I thought for sure when I heard his terror radius come back, he was gonna come check on this because I'm pretty sure he walked beneath here earlier and didn't hear anything. Am I about to drop onto him? Of course I am. We go back to my original gen then. I forgot I was in this room and not out here. Haha. Guys, what is wrong with me today? I feel like I already sometimes need to get some brain cells back when I play this game. I feel like I've never played... Let me rephrase that. I feel like I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. Or that I've been playing 2v8 for the last 2 weeks. You know what I mean? When you're just so, like, out of practice that... What do we even have over here? Ooh, not much. Applying pressure. Pressing down on me, pressing down on you. Applying pressure. Hello there, Lesky. Thank you for the 5 bits, I appreciate that. Wow, 5 corgis. Time for daily 5 corgis from work. Oh, I hope you had a good, or are having a good time at work. I just understood what you probably meant by that sentence. Hopefully you don't have to deal with too many customers today. I just reminded me of this old Tumblr post that I saw once, it might once have been multiple times. It was something like, if you've ever been a customer before, I hate you. And then somebody replied, you know, before I worked retail, I thought this post was like overly dramatic, but now I get it. And like, just is amusing. Okay, good, we had 1 adrenaline. Oops! I thought he had 1 fewer rush than he did, it turns out. My foot's starting to cramp. Ooh, guys, after this match, I think I have to take like a 2-minute break to go walk around. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but I'm getting like a very, very uncomfortable cramping in my foot. And if I... Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a scary, scary blood warden? I can only imagine. Oh, so close. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, they've got a little bit of time. Okay. Honestly, it's good that I'm not Death Hook because it means I can hang here for the entire Blood Warden, and they probably should just let me. No, no, no. You know what? How was my timing? GG's. Well, honestly, I think his concern was probably that if he walked away for 2 seconds, that someone might be, like, there to pick me up with, like, for the people or something, you know? Why can't I type? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, well, he didn't even get to see me loving his build. Okay, really quick, guys, I'm so sorry. Normally, I wouldn't do this. I mean, that's not true. I would take a break after an hour. But I need to go stop the cramping in my foot, or I am going to be in a lot of pain. So, it's 7:09. I'll be back ASAP. Like, maximum 10 minutes. See you in a few. hello, hello, hello. Guys, the, what do you call it? Crisis. The crisis has passed. And I return with an Italian ice that's not spelt backwards, just my camera is inverted. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my seat just a little bit. Roll myself back in. Hold on, I'm gonna actually lower myself just... Oop, too much. God, I hate this game of red light, green light. Except it's not that at all. But it's close enough. Okay. Yeah, this height seems fine. Hello, Alec. How are you? I hope 2025 has been treating you well. Mama Marcus says, hi, Alec. You're just bringing me my water. Thank you. And no, both the girls are currently napping upstairs, Wesky. Under the fan.
Not exactly.
Oh my god. Apparently.
Not exactly.
Hold on.
What do you want?
Yes. Thank you. Look what Mama Marcus just brought me. Apparently, little Miss Ellie followed me downstairs. Said I went upstairs while I was dealing with the crib because sometimes I just gotta walk around. If you guys missed it, my left foot suddenly started like doing a little muscle spasm and started cramping up, so I had to go walk for a quick second. Been doing great. That's good to hear, Alec. I have been doing quite well myself for the most part. Ellie, why is your pretty little face being blocked by the microphone? Look at these feet. I love you. Are you my baby? Are you my baby? Are you my little Ellie girl? I love you. Did you leave your sister up there by herself? She says I did, Mother, and I don't regret it. I love you. Oh, she's already had her din-din. The babies get their dinner at around 4. Precious girl. Okay. Oh my gosh. Her little paws. Okay. I love you. Oh my Jesus Christ, Ellie. What's wrong with you? Like, actually. Something just startled the hell out of her. She never does that. Maybe. But... Okay, sorry about that. I was putting Ellie down onto the ground and she saw something and got startled, and I don't know what it was. It was like nothing. Like, it wasn't a real startle. But basically she just like tensed up and scratch jumped off of me, which is very, very rare of her to do. Which is why it was so startling. Meg does it all the time. Ellie, I have been shocked by the moments that she has not clawed my face off. And I don't mean that, like, in a harsh way. I mean in the sense that when Zachy, my sweet little boy, was quite young, I was holding him like this, and he got startled at nothing and scratched at my face. In fact, I actually still have a scar under my chin from where he got me. Luckily, that was the only scar, though, because he got me, like, here. Actually, I still have a little scar here, technically. Every now and then it kind of flares up. But I got one here. I got it right on my eyebrow, right near my eye. A few on my forehead, a couple on my cheeks. He freaked, poor little guy. I don't know what scared him that day. Anyway. Gaming! Where were we? Alec, how goes things in your life? You got, any big changes lately? Anything you want to talk about, or are you just here to vibe and I won't put you on the spot if it's that? As like a notorious lurker in streams, it's one of the reasons I always hesitate to talk, because I'm like, I don't wanna get involved in the conversation here. I just want to exist. Please don't acknowledge me. I am a lack of presence. I am merely an observer. Welcome back, Drew. Why did my... Oh my god, I guess floofed hair into my face. Okay. Okay. Let me... Nothing really new, been doing great. Then honestly, it sounds like it's good that there's nothing new if you've been doing great, because, I mean, why fix what's not broke, you know? Not I'd fix it often anymore, but like to hop in from time to time. Well, it's always nice to see you, Alec, and honestly, I get it. Like, not, interests change, things that we have time for at one point, we don't always have the same sort of time and commitment for later. I get it. Oh, that's like, I always feel so bad when people try to recommend me TV shows, because I'm like, brother, the number of TV shows I have watched in the last 5 years is fewer than the number of years it's been. It's hard to get me to watch a show these days, just because there's such a commitment, you know? Or they're not a commitment, and it just ends unsatisfyingly, in which case I also won't. Actually, now I'm curious how accurate that statement was. What was 5 years? Oh my god, wait, 5 years ago was COVID. Maybe that's not true. Hold on. I guess, actually, no, because I watch mainly streams during COVID. Let's see, TV shows I watched during COVID, I think were The Wilds. Oh, you know what? No, there was definitely a depression period of COVID when stuff was happening that I watched a lot of HGTV. Like, a lot of Love It or List It. Love It or List It was constantly on during, like, a good chunk of COVID. Hunger is such a mood killer. Okay, Drew, I'm so sorry for laughing, but reading that, my first instinct was to say, said the vampire. I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I made myself laugh at my own really dumb joke. Yeah, no, Wesky, I know, it was such a, yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a 2025, and COVID's, I mean, COVID started before then, but lockdown, really started March, 2020. Oh, she wasn't in range. Can't return the favor, unfortunately, Nia. Whew. Oh, hello there, Clutch. How goes it? I'm doing well. For example, lockdown would declare the next day. Yeah, for me, I was, this was when I was living, in the Villages in Florida, which, if you don't know, is a 55+ like, retirement community that's very large. Sorry. This is not gonna end well. What's Soma doing? Again? Awesome. Well. Okay. Is there even a point in playing if this guy isn't playing? Like, what? I don't even remember what I was saying. This really frustrated me again. The fact that's now happened twice is... Ugh. What was I saying? Well, I don't even know anymore. Oh right, yeah, I was in the villages, and my cousin was actually, visiting at the time. And he was supposed to go to Disney World. You might be surprised to find out that he did not get to go to Disney World. I don't even have my exhaustion back. Yeah, he's literally not playing. Can you hook me so I can die, please? Thank you. Oh, and I have great guys. My internet is going down again. Actually, hold on. This is now the second time that I've had the packet loss symbol show up today. It might not be the internet. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's just the DVD server shitting the bed. Yeah, no, we seem to still have internet, which is good. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna die after this guy's good. It's honestly, Drew, I can't even comment on this guy's ability to play the game because we've had a teammate who gave up before the second hook came in. So there's... Does he even have crows? How does he even have crows? He's literally been doing nothing this whole time. I don't think they've realized that he's not playing. And, well, guys, sorry, I'm both Clutch and Alex, sorry. Oh my god, wait, Clutch! Oh my god, wait. Pause. How, first of all, it's been an interesting couple weeks. Obviously you don't have to talk about this, but, I don't know how much you would feel, like, comfortable talking about in chat, but I know that you were talking about a, important family member's, serious medical issue. I'm not super active on Discord, so I really haven't seen any updates since, actually around Mother's Day. How is that? I hope everything is well with that. Or obviously, as well as, hopefully as well as it can be, which would be really well, but... And Drew, to answer your question, I can read your chat. You asked this, you said this guy is good, and then you asked the question. And if you're on mobile, you might need to update. That could be why. And hello there, Moxie. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Isn't that fun? Look at what you've done to everybody. And they literally can't... Yeah. This is so obnoxious. I know that I asked that after he'd already left, but like... Shoma, what the fuck? What? You got some kind of hate on for Singularity or something? You know, honestly, this would make more sense if he had a stronger build, but like, unironically, Smash Hit is not the worst. Like, this build, specifically the Smash Hit Exaltation, is not the worst thing to have against a Singularity because they're gonna swing through pallets a lot. So aren't you gonna get a lot of Smash Hit value? God, the bots are so stupid. I can't wait for Soma bot to 4%. Okay, good. Your mom's been doing really well. They go to hospital weekend before. Well, I'm glad to know that she's doing well. I'm really glad to hear that. That is... Much love to you and your family in this time. And in general, but like, you know. I just want to know if anybody else has anything to add. I doubt it because all the survivors are gone. But like, Larry, you got anything to say? Anything? Oh, well. Ugh. Oh, Twitch shows you're disconnected from chat. Huh, strange. I'm playing a game test for autism too. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that as well, Clutch. I know that's a, difficult isn't necessarily the word I'm looking for, but it's close enough. A difficult process to get started and then go, like, it's a lot of hoop jumping to my, from what I've heard, and just, it's a lot. And I hope that no matter what the results are, sorry, whenever I say that, it just makes me think of, like, my thought process was, are you gonna pass the test? Like, it's one of those jokes that I know, like, a lot of friends that I have who would, like, get a kick out of that joke, but I also don't want to make that joke to someone who wouldn't find it funny, you know? No matter what, like, the results end up coming in as, I hope that, it leads you to, like, greater understanding and answers. Life-changing, at least. Well, that'll be good when you have the, like, an official diagnosis and stuff. Good luck, gamer. You know, despite being a psych major, I am not super familiar personally with the testing parameters. Like, I know the, behavioral sciences when it comes to screening for different, different conditions. I'm just going to use, like, a general descriptor. It often involves... Yeah, so, Drew, it's usually, like again, this is kind of an all-encompassing, not specifically for autism, but for things like that, ADHD and similar sorts of diagnoses. It's a multi-step process where there will be kind of screening questionnaires, which will kind of help the diagnostician filter out certain aspects, certain, Wait, what's going on here? Wait, do these guys know something I don't? Sorry, I just got super distracted by what's happening in chat. I know that for, like, with ADHD, for example, you wind up, there's the kind of test process with the screening questionnaires. There was a, like a kind of back and forth with the diagnostician where they'll ask more in-depth questions and get more qualitative responses as opposed to quantitative. And if you guys don't know the difference between qualitative data versus quantitative data, quantitative is stuff that can be measured, like yes, no, multiple choice, that sort of thing. Whereas qualitative is generally more description-based. So say an interview, which you then will take notes on and describe. That would be qualitative information versus quantitative. There's that, and then there's also, like, a physical aspect that's kind of hard to explain. They vary, like, there's, kind of like, ironically, kind of like video game-esque thing, where basically the goal of that one in particular is to see if you're able to, continue playing a really boring game for about 30 minutes. Hello there, Cash Flow. How goes? Leon and Claudette. Oh, wait, hey there. That was so funny. Cash Flow, I was chit-chatting with chat, and I had heard one person leave, and then all of a sudden I heard the second person. If it glows, it goes, baby. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I heard the second disconnect, and then I looked at chat and was like, oh my god, why'd I get off this tone and I hate myself? Well, that's 2 hex totems so far. I'm really hoping I'm not about to haunted grounds us all. If I scream, I'm gonna cry. Cry RL. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. At least I have my anti-Kaneki build. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I can't. I don't have time. We're gonna be in a difficult position if this does turn out to be that one perk. Give me a second, guys. I am sorry. I am currently being #bad streamer because of everything that's going on. Right here was the other. I was like, I know the other one's around here-ish. I kind of just want everyone to know where the totems are who's on hook. Well, I screwed that up so badly. She had blood favor, so I was like, I have to run. But then the blood favor went away as I got hit, and now I feel like a big old dummy. I haven't even touched a gen this match, by the way. I've been touching multiple totems and haven't even gotten close to doing one. I'm the... Guys, maybe I should try playing some killer today, because I am not impressed by myself, and I imagine... Yeah. Anyway, the real question is, are we about to get, that one other perk? At least we don't have the 3-gen back here. What am I doing? I am actually doing nothing. I'm so sorry, team. I'm gonna get on this gen. I'm gonna get on Gallows. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Person wants... Drew, so yes, technically someone could, but it's one of those things of why would what someone... In most cases, people aren't going to seek a false, diagnoses as of that sort. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, there are reasons for people to seek a false medical diagnosis. Oh, I see, Ruin is up. I didn't know. See, I didn't touch a gen, that's why I didn't know. Yeah. But also, that's why there are multiple aspects of the test, and there are a lot of, like, abilities for false positives, so to say. Like, for example, some tests might have, like, quote-unquote false answers that if you're somebody who is just trying to lie, and let's say somebody wants to get an ADD diagnosis for stimulant medication, for example. Hold on. Actually, you know what? There are questions that are basically designed to try to help weed those people out, because they're questions that on the surface seems like something that, oh yeah, this seems like the ADD answer to give, you know, when in reality it's not. Like, there's all that sort of stuff. Oh god. Can I take a hit for Leon? I can't. Or can I? Let's see if he runs to the right. I was on the wrong side. And now Leon's probably gonna scream when the hook comes in? No, okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm glad that the slipperiness goes both ways. It's always funny just seeing people's exhaustion perks. You know what I mean? I don't even know which hex is gone. Okay, not Blood Favor, that's for sure. Or rather, Blood Favor is gone. And now Ruin's gone, okay. So Thrill is all that remains, actually. That's not a bad position. I mean, it's not a good position. But, of all the perks to still be here, that's the best one to still have sticking around, you know? So, last I saw Leon was around Water Tower. Actually, no, that was totem number 2, Wesky. Leon cleansed one of the hexes while I was, if I was in chase or what. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have even saved. Claude, did you even want me to save you? Okay, I'm gonna go try to save Leon. He gets me here. Yep. Hey. Oh, wait, you said that when... Oh, in that case... Wait, okay, if you said that when he comes the first one, I think it's a pretty big delay then, Wesky. That must be the case. That's really funny. Because it came in, like, right after I cleansed the second one. I don't know why I'm hitting skill checks. I should just die, right? Like, that is the only thing I can do for my team right now is die. Oh yeah, Claudette's in a locker anyway. Oh no. Awful timing, Claudette. You have my timing. Oh wait, maybe she was inside. I mean, I guess if I can't die fast, I may as well get my struggle skill points. Or, skill points? What? I should just die. No, Leon, you know what? Don't save me. No. No. Okay, that's your used one. Fair enough. Oh, Shack Pallet's gone. Okay. I only had made for this. Let's see, I've never actually played this building against Kaneki / Rize. Ooh, good job. Jeez. Honestly, if nothing else, I kind of enjoyed the chases this match. Like, here's the thing. I don't mind when a team gives up, as long as they don't give up in, like, an obnoxious way, you know? Like, I feel like every single teammate in this match... Side note, Cashflow, you're not still here. Correct decision to dodge this lobby. Clearly, but yeah, like, it's kind of, I kind of like the no-stakes match like this, where it's like, you know, everyone knows that we've lost, so we're all just gonna kind of unhook each other, go for heals, and take chase until we die. Like, a match like that is kind of fun / enjoyable. It's just very no pressure. GG's. I will say, I got a kick out of the body block after the blind. I seem to be able to make sense of who I am. So I'm scared enough, didn't need to test when I'm younger. Yeah, I feel like that's, like, often a very big, like, with... What am I trying to say? With people who are more, have more, mild expressions of things like, autism and ADHD, a lot of times, like, the masking has become very natural, as well as, just going about day to day. Like, a lot of people end up internalizing it as, like, a them thing. And yeah, like you said, a lot of times it takes somebody else who has already gone through the process of recognizing it within oneself and dealing with everything associated with that to be able to say, oh, that looks familiar. Hey, these things that you thought were a you problem, yeah, no, that's relatable. We got you. And, it's one of those things where I feel bad for people who, and when I say I feel bad, I genuinely mean, like, I feel sympathy, for people who have that sort of, like, someone kind of points that out to them, and, well, first of all, some people should point out stuff to people who should be pointed out to, and I'm not even just talking about, like, that, but that's another story, who will kind of react like, oh, well, that can't be me, because I have all these preconceived notions of what that means. So I will, well, cut off my nose to spite my face, because that is just a truth that I do not want to look into. And I don't really know where I'm going with that, other than it's just unfortunate, you know? Hello, Wolf. Welcome back. Your internet was messing up on you. Woof. Unfortunately, can relate, but glad to have you back. Was a bit of an idea. She's weird in normal people's world. Ongoing joke, both of us were the same person. Oh, you know what? That's fun. That actually reminds me of this one buddy that I had who it was a relatively short-lived buddyship, but I met him when I was, actually, for those who don't know, I was a Sea Scout when I was in high school, which is an offshoot of Venture Scouting, which is a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. So, long story short, that meant I was a Boy Scout as well as a Girl Scout in high school. Oh my god, I'm running right into him, aren't I? Is it me? Is it me, Mario? Or is someone AFK? Maybe someone's AFK. Anyway. I forget where I was. Oh, right. One year I was staffing National Youth Leadership Training, which, just if you know, you know. And one of the senior scouts, I guess, because it's like all scout run. He and I had that sort of like ongoing thing of just like we would say we were twins because there was just it was that Venn diagram overlap, a whole lot of it. Between the aviators, we had very similar prescriptions, I believe, or maybe that was, actually no, we did have similar prescriptions because we put on each other's glasses and they worked relatively well, I think. It's same, oddities in a lot of ways. But yeah, that's kind of like, I've already started recognizing some similar, characteristics in, so I refer to her as my niece. She's my cousin's, daughter, but in my family that would just be referred to as, like, niece and nephew. I really hope I'm not running oh wait, I have Bond. I know I'm not running into my team. You somehow go undetectable, or? Oh yeah, I've started recognizing some of, like, weird kid TM behavior in her that, I can, oh god, relate to, and, well, oh my god. I don't even know what you can stalk through as Myers, TBH. Is he still pursuing, lethally? Also, someone getting saved, hello? Like, I was really hoping he wouldn't pick her so I could syringe her. Does this house not have a gen? My god. Well, he's coming this way now. Don't give up, Nancy. You know, I kind of want to take a hit from far away, but I just don't think he's gonna hit me with his best shot. Here's the thing, I kind of want to die for her. But I don't know if my team would agree. Alright, well, okay. I don't know what Bill wants. I wanted to heal him, but... Well, come get me. Come on, Bill, I hope you're in position. Then again, you're very loud. Alas, he was not in position. Okay. Hell of a night, huh? I'm glad it's a short stream, by the way, because, it's been a night. Like, this isn't even, like, an especially rough match, because, like, it's Haddonfield, it's Myers, you know, whatever. But it's just been a lot of this. A lot of survivors who have probably been dealing with a lot of this. I wish she had let me use my syringe on her. It probably wouldn't have made a difference, but, at least she would have had that extra health state to play with. Maybe could have made it to Maine instead of being stuck outside of Maine. Thank you. Now I get away from basement. I hope that's Bill. It is. I'm shocked he didn't go for the drop. Ooh, crap, Pallet is on the other side. Oh, I should have run towards Bill. Thank you, Bill. Good to know. Damn, he is not mind gaming at all, huh? Oh my god, that's a bush. Wait, where are the gates? Oh my god, was Jill just interrupted? What's going on? Jill? Did Chase get taken to her gen or something? But it was at like 99. What happened? Oh my god. He has a Merciless Storm. That's what happened. That's the only way that makes sense, is if he has exactly Merciless Storm. Kind of surprised he didn't go for her then. And before know it. That's far from a gate, but with with no hook states taken, he's got a significantly better shot. I think I'm gonna full send this gate. The other gate is 99, but I'm gonna open this one. Goodbye, me. Oh, I wish I had finesse right now. Okay. Not great, but not awful. If he has Blood Warden, more awful. I mean, he had a flashlight. That was a fast pickup. I'll feel bad if I got us all killed to Blood Warden, but, oh my god, that was so close. Oh wait, he's still exposed, that's why. I think he forgot he was exposed still, that's... Oh my god, amazing timing. Oh my god, less amazing timing. Do we leave and give him hatch, or? I think we leave and give him hatch. Come on, Jill. You leave and give him hatch. You leave and give him hatch! Yeah, there's... Jill. There's not enough time at this point, because by the time he goes down and gets hooked, it's already end game. Or, like, end of game. Yeah, see? This is why. There's no saving him. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, GG's, Nancy. That's so sad. She had DS. I bet she lost it while she was under that pallet. Unless she used it the first time and I missed it. Maybe she used it the first time and I missed it. Or maybe she missed it. But, I feel like she That's so sad. Good luck next, Nancy. You are our sacrifice. And it was not in vain. Well, it was for Bill, but his sacrifice was also not in vain. So, you know, it all cancels each other out. A negative times a negative is a positive. Fun fact, I first learned that on a Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. I may have known it beforehand, but there was like an episode where there was this really angsty person and they tried to pair that, I forget who it was, but they tried to pair the angsty person up with one of the main cast, I think, who was super positive, but instead of it making the sad person happy, it just made the happy person sad. But then they wound up pairing the sad person up with another sad person, and that wound up making them happy because two negatives cancel each other out. Also, I forgot I had the Owesky Nancy skin on. Ponytail Nancy is the Nancy for you and me. You know what, guys? This calls for this build. Time for a boon exponential or unbreak a boon. The build. There's so many maps where this build is just garbage. But it makes me happy. What time is it? Oh wow, it's 8:06 already. Sorry, let me check something really quick, guys. I just remembered that I needed to, do something really, really quick, hopefully. Okay, there we go. We are all good. Good luck, have fun. So excuse me while I eat my mango Italian ice. It's quite tasty. Oh, am I a little out of focus? No, I think I'm fine. I think it was just my browser was being funky. Yeah, looks good. Okay. What should we talk about? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my thoughts the last couple weeks have just been like a musical backing soundtrack. And if you were here earlier, I'm sorry, but I'm about to repeat myself. I've had different musicals / Broadway shows, random songs just playing in my head the last couple weeks. My current... I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry. Well, you know, I'll come out at when I'm... Sorry, Mama Marcus just swung in, so... What was I saying? Oh yeah, musicals. My current musical that has been playing in my head are different songs from, I almost said Mamma Mia for some reason. No, ABBA is not playing in my head. Hairspray. The reason I almost said Mamma Mia is I was just watching a video earlier today of some guy who was like listening to a number from Hairspray from the very first time. And he said that in his head, because he didn't know what it was about at all, and he always associated Hairspray with Mamma Mia, even though he knew they were two very different pieces of media. Well, the number he watched was the finale of the show, which is You Can't Stop the Beat. And at one point in the movie, they reference the fact that it's the Little Miss Hairspray pageant or whatever, and he just pauses the video and goes, "Guys, ever since I heard the name of this musical, I've always wondered why it's called Hairspray, and now I know." And I mean, he doesn't really know, but he kind of knows. Because it's so much more than just a pageant, guys. It's so important. Hello, Maddie. They both had Hollywood adaptations at the same time, so honestly not a horrible mix-up. Yeah, you're not wrong. And it does, I believe the guy was, he was definitely European. I think he was British. I'm like 99.99% sure he was British. And the only reason he wouldn't be is just if I am misremembering. Not like I couldn't pinpoint the accent. I just remember thinking to myself, oh, I'm not surprised he's not picking up, because he was Okay, so there are some major, like, okay, what is happening? There are some major racial themes in Hairspray. It's kind of like the crux of the plot, and you can just see so much of it going over this guy's head in the funniest way. Like, it was just one of the more, European things I've seen in a while. Hello? It refunded my vault. That was weird as hell. To the boon! Oh my god, what happened? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, I thought Dwight was the one who got for some reason. Wait, what is happening? We're all just like, what is the ping like this match? I don't think he saw me. You know what, Dwight? Yeah, you go get save. I'm gonna go hang out over here like a little weirdo so that he has a reason not to pick her immediately. I figured there was at least like a 50% chance. Here's the thing. It tells you a lot about a killer if upon seeing a person who has... Okay, let me start from the beginning. It tells you a lot about the way a killer is playing if they are actively chasing someone who has been hooked, who is injured, and then they choose to leave that chase to chase someone who hasn't been hooked. So I figured, okay, if he downs me, that's fine because I haven't been hooked yet, and Zarina will be going down at that filler pallet. And if he doesn't change chase to me, then we know he's gonna hard commit, and we can play a little bit risky. Is there no gen in here? Wait, hold on. There has to be, right? This is a guaranteed gen, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hairspray rather than Mamma Mia. Hairspray was one of my mother's favorite movies that was out at that point. I actually bought her the DVD for like her birthday, I think that year or something. Dirty Dancing is the GOAT. Fun fact, I've never actually seen Dirty Dancing. I read the Wikipedia summary years ago. And I've read some stories that were directly, like, basically Dirty Dancing adaptations of other, like, stories. May as well do it here. Yeah, we're not in the boon down here, but I think it's worth it. I just wanted to be near the stairs / pallet in case he did 180. Let's see. Let me go find Dwight. Dwight's across the map. This gen is like the worst gen to do because it's not part of the 3 gen at all. Like literally the 2 gens we have done are next to it. No. Actually, we didn't really have many gens on the side of the map, did we? Or did I just not get one with whatever it's called, my map? I think you're a second gen. Was Dirty Dancing on Broadway or is it a movie only? I think it was a movie only, but don't quote me on it. Unfortunate. I think if I had set my boon up over here earlier, it would have actually been a very important boon. I think it would have made the difference at the start of the game. Though honestly, we did pretty good considering. Unfortunately, I ran away from oh no. Oh wait, he did actually get her up. Maybe he has Unbreakable? Have I mentioned how much I hate that part of his kit yet? I'm wiggling, I don't care. I'll pick up the box. I genuinely might wiggle out of that, but this is the, it's, yeah, blah, 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 blah. No, I won't. Never mind, there's a hook right out here, I believe. Oh, yeah. Now I can ban them. You know, Tony says that, but, not even the worst of this that I've gone against today. Like I said, gamer intentionally, like, oh, but the two, adepts. Unlucky. It's too bad that you can't still spectate after you abandon. I understand why you can't after you, disconnect, because it's kind of like a punishment, but abandoning is like an intended feature. Why can't you spectate?
Desolation.
Let's see. That build looks familiar. Manamina. Hello, Moxie. How come solo queue hasn't made me pull my hair out? You know, honestly, some days it's so frustrating, and today has had some really unfortunate matches, honestly. But overall, I still maintain solo queue has the highest highs and the lowest lows, and sometimes it's worth it. Other times it's not. And on those times, I go do something else. Sometimes, usually, hopefully. I think one of the frustrating things about solo queue is just the fact that since you obviously don't know what sort of team you're gonna have, like, are they good loopers? Are they bad loopers? Are they gonna be able to reset themselves? Like, it's so hard to decide on the build to bring. I'm just gonna do this. Also, sometimes I'm the solo queue teammate, and I acknowledge that. I think that's an important, like, context to keep, that kind of helps, Here's the thing. Getting upset isn't a problem. It's holding that upset, you know? Small, minor things annoying you, frustrating you, getting you, like, your blood pumping and your heart racing, and getting, like, upset isn't necessarily a good thing, no. But, like, it's not a bad thing to have an emotional reaction. It just means that you were emotionally invested in it in some way, shape, or form. What's important to me is then the follow-up of, okay, keep your perspective, don't let it seed or simmer under the surface. Like, if you can't let that sort of thing go and move on, then, well, is it Oops All Kaneki again? Where did the Kanekis all come from? I feel like gamers who, like, were not playing Kaneki for the last couple months because people were raging against him are like, oh, good, there's a new killer in town. Actually, didn't I literally predict this? I'm just remembering now. Before FNAF came out, I was saying I'm sure the Kaneki mains are just waiting with bated anticipation for the FNAF chapter so that they can go back to playing Kaneki because everyone will be hating on Springtrap. Oh, it seems that's the case. I don't know how it goes. Oh wait, I asked you that already. Let's see, is there another gen over here? Oh, I kind of don't want to work this one, but I think we probably have one back there, so it should be fine. I think these are close enough to Shack that doing them both is fine. The one problem will be if Rebecca's on that gen, but considering her progress, it's more likely she's over there. Actually, she may have even gotten on the gen I originally touched. Unlikely, but possible. Though if she is over there, I'm probably gonna hop off this gen when it pops. Cool, said to Mr. Apton. Thank you for taking the heat off me. It's so true, though. Like I said, I was very much saying that Kaneki players are going to be punching the air once. Because here's the thing. Spring, I will say, some of the responses I've seen on Reddit of people talking about their feelings towards Springtrap. Some gamers are really complaining too much. Like, I feel this way how some killer mains, I think, felt about how much survivors were complaining about Kaneki, which I feel the complaints were justified in his case. I'm not going to go into it, but I can. Anyway, with Springtrap, the worst parts of his current state are his bugs. Everything else is, like, fine. You know, like, I don't know. And luckily, I think the majority of the community has that same general, let me rephrase that. The majority of the community who actually participates in public forums seems to agree with that. Because I see those posts often getting shut down pretty harshly. On Reddit. Here, I'll be here so he can see me, and I can take Chase away. That gamer has some sort of info because she knew all 3 gens that were being worked. That's so funny. Ooh, mine got popped, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah. Actually no, not oh yeah. Does he bamboozle? Yeah, he does. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I make this. I think I got close, but not quite. Well, I think Rebecca finishes the gen, though, which is huge. Oh, no, so close. Ooh, actually, she might anyway. God. Okay, that's why Rebecca was singing, sure, because the friend's till the end. Also, good to know Michaela has wiggle. Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, Rebecca. Actually, what I wanted to check ping. Okay, who has weird ping? Okay, Rebecca does have weird ping. Okay, she thought Kaneki was coming back. I wonder if he has, that one perk. Not undetectable, the other thing. Oh, what's where I'm looking for? Was there a gen over here? I didn't even take note. Oblivious Totem that used to belong to Pinhead, but now belongs to no one. slash everyone. I'm pretty sure he had pop, so I'm gonna start a different gen. Actually, maybe I can sneak in there. Let's see. Is Chase happening over here? Okay, and you know what? Never mind. Chase is not happening over here, and Michaela with Prove Thyself is back on it, so I will also go get on it. Now, Rebecca hopefully has DS with how she was playing, considering she's also Obsession. Oh, wait, she helped heal me, never... Oh, no, she didn't help heal me. Good. Now, maybe she has Adrenaline, too. That would be the best. Oh, goodbye, Kaneki. No wake-up value for me. Let's see, was it the perk I thought it was? Okay, it was not the perk I thought it was. Force Tezzy, Friends, Surge, and Infectious. Surge and Infectious is kind of interesting. Oh, I meant to say GG's. Oops. Guys, I'm drinking my ice. Actually, that's not true. Only, like, some of it is melted. And it's yummy melted. Anyway, how goes my quest? Okay, I'm like 99% sure I played with this gamer, and he had the exact same Ace skin on. I can't confidently state that. But it just feels very familiar. You know what? I'm actually gonna take off Overcome. I'm a strong, independent gamer who don't need no crutch perk. Actually, can I just point out, this is now 2 matches where I take off my anti-Kaneki build and I get a Kaneki. Is that 2 or... Actually, no, I think that's 3 matches today. Or did I have my anti-Kaneki build against the first Kaneki? Maybe I had my anti... No, I don't remember. We're just gonna do this again. Delicious. Anyway, guys, just a couple more days till the anniversary event. I'm kind of sad it's not actually starting tomorrow like it was originally supposed to. On the other hand, I didn't actually know that it was supposed to start next week, last week. So it's not a huge issue for me. It's like, oh, wait, it was supposed to start Wednesday, but now it's starting Thursday. Oh, I didn't know it was so soon. Huh. So, like, I'm sad that it's pushed back, but I also didn't know it was pushed back until it was pushed back. Or rather, I didn't know what the date it was being put. You could have told me it started June 26th, then I wouldn't have known it was pushed back. Let's put it that way. Okay. Who are we gonna get this time? Oh, I wish I had balanced. Actually, you're, what's the word? Overcome is good on any map. Well, Anemone? Intriguing. Okay. No, send the cannibal. Getting chased again. I want your quick gambit value. Oh, wait, is that? I just realized that is. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Hello, Nia. You want to go kill that zombie with that pallet? That pallet is, like, unplayable against Nemi anyway. Also, I didn't want to say this because I already had made this call with Sim the Cannibal, but I'm also pretty sure I played with this Lindsay before. Again, totally possible that somebody else has just spelt their name this way in Match, but I swear I played with someone with that name. Wait, why use that palette? I mean, fair enough, but that's such a strong palette. Why not use that one? I'm sorry, how does she have a crow on a generator? I think Ace found my original gen, which is right there-ish. He'll probably understand why I left it. I think I want to throw on Deja Vu next match. Oh! I hear a zombie. I'm really hoping I don't run into her. Ugh. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a good chase against a Nemi. I wonder if this is a whip-only Nemi, because I don't think he tried to M1 at all. Welcome back, Clutch. I hope you had a tasty dinner. Oh, right, I forgot Lamau. I'm exposed. Wait, but if he has friends till the end, why would he be M2 only? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? I'm still not back from being exhausted from Overcome earlier. Kind of want him to get me. Okay, good. Ada's healing. I saw a totem at what? Oh wait, please be this totem. If it's this totem, it's this totem. Oh god, that zombie's gonna force me off of it though, isn't it? Oh, 7 Nia, I'm sorry we couldn't help you. Come on, you don't gotta bag Nia. Or Nia, Ada. Ace? Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming he's probably healing at the other exit gate, right? Yeah, okay, he's out. Because I saw the icon pop up for a second. Or I saw an icon pop up. Oh, you know what? You're right, Clutch. I forgot that he tried to M1 me through that window. Through the walls. At the same time, that could have been a desperation hit, like... I've definitely done that before when... Like, not often, but, sometimes when playing, if I'm trying to M2 only Huntress. If I know that I can't get my hatchet line up in time, sometimes I'll swing at a window vault or something. It's like, no, I know I can't get a hatchet up. Well, that's two pretty successful matches with this build. Let's go for the turkey, the trifecta. Turkey's not the right word. What's the word I was looking for? Hold on, I can't remember the term for when you get 3. If anyone knows, let me know. I'm gonna Google it while you guys may or may not tell me. Word for getting 3 out of 3. Ooh, got another Lego set this weekend. What kind? It's a 2-word, oh my god, the phrase I'm looking for, it's 2 words. I know that much. It's when you get 3 out of, the hat trick, there we go. Is hat trick 3 out of 3? Or is it? It is, okay, I'm not crazy. A hat trick is 3 out of 3. 3 successive. Oh, hello, Vincent the Cannibal! No, I was, the phrase I was looking for was hat trick. It was like, that's one of those things I would go to like a R / the tip of my tongue for, because it's like, oh, I know it's 2 words. It's like a kind of catchy phrase. 2 syllables. I got it. GG's, gamer. Oh, it's funny, when you load it into the lobby, I swear I've been matched with you before, because I could be, Mandela affecting myself, but I swear I played with you with that name in that exact same Ace outfit. Is that your go-to, or am I just absolutely making shit up? GG's. Oh my god. Guys, 2 days in a row, it's happened where I got this map as Survivor, and the killer did not have the Hell 3. They only have 1 gen main? Oh, that means they have a 3 gen on the other side of the map. Oof. Different type of 3 gen. Not the one you usually expect on this map. Here's the thing, if he already knows where you are, doesn't matter if you, jump into a locker, you know? Because here's the thing, if he zaps me, he knows where I am. I always think that the other door frame has the, drop down for some reason. Even though it never has and it never will. What kind of tile is this? Oh. Oh my god! Goodbye, me. Thought there was gonna be a wall there. There was not a wall. Ugh. Wouldn't look AO 3 gens though. Hell yeah. But GG's Son of the Cannibal. So close, but not close enough. Oh, one of your YouTubes came in. Oh, and a Porsche 911 Turbo 930 model. Interesting. How many pieces is that? I'm just trying to mentally getting an idea of the size. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, YouTubes are, I think I've talked about this before, with basically any sort of like cute things, especially stuffed animals. I have anything with a face, I have a hell of a time getting rid of. So I have to be very particular about what stuffed animals I get. So I've had to like tell myself that any YouTubes any YouTubes I purchase must be few and far between. Because I will not allow myself to like get out of control. And it's so easy to do. $20 here, $20 there. If you know, you know. But the 2 U2s I have gotten were both about Starvas. Am I gonna scream? I guess not, because I'm not crazy yet. Our static does not. I guess their static can't react to nothing. Thank you, friends. $14.58 pieces and 3.5 hours to build. Nice. Legos are something that I could definitely appreciate as an adult. From like such a different perspective than I appreciated them as a kid. Like I wish that the hobby wasn't as expensive to get into. In the same breath, I would rather it be expensive than for it to have gone the way of many hobbies and just decreased in quality in order to keep things affordable. Or, alternatively, decreased in quality and still not be affordable. One of my friends from technically late elementary school through high school, he had a fun family. Like his mother was a big Halloween buff. Like it was her favorite holiday. She was she is, as far as I'm aware, a public defender, and her office was just totally Halloween themed. It was awesome. I shadowed her a few times because I used to have interest in potentially being a lawyer. Then I met actual people who were going to be going into law in college, and I was like, oh god, I don't want to be around you people. Not like as an insult to them personally, but more as once I learned how like lawyers argue. Oh my god, he's coming for me. I was like, oh, I am actually, like I was saying before, easy to Mandela effect myself. I'm very easily gaslightable, and I learned that in some of my politics classes with these kids who were definitely gonna be going into law school, where they would I would argue something that I was pretty confident on. They would respond back more confident than I was, and I would just assume they were right because they seemed very, very confident. And then I would Google it later and find out that nope, I was right, and I should have not trusted I should not have mistaken confidence for correctness. Because I try not to open my mouth about that sort of thing unless I'm confident that I'm correct. They apparently didn't really feel the need to double check that second part, alas. Okay. Oh, I almost don't even want to go involve myself on their gen, because all me approaching is gonna do is shock them both, and I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to make... Uh-oh. He's gonna see that doctor, right? I don't want him to see... I don't want us all to get crazier, you know? It's just that simple. I'm gonna wait here at the gate with Wake Up. Because we are... Okay, I had to just double check that we're actually on last gen, because if we weren't, I was gonna feel so sad. Oh wait, I just remembered I'm totally gonna get crows from this, aren't I? What's wrong with my knees? I've never actually looked at Kate's... What? Look at this. I've never spun around like this. So you couldn't get interrupted. Oh wait, no they're not. Okay, they finish it, I think, unless it's... Oh wait, they're on 2 gens. That's crazy. I thought they were on the same gen. That's the only reason I didn't join. Normally I would open here, but considering everybody other than me hasn't been hooked, well, and Gilf on hook right now, I feel it's just worth 99. Even though Doctor's not a killer you want to 99 against for several reasons. Honestly, I don't mind this. It's been a while since I've encountered no-ed gamers. I feel like it has to be on that side of the map if he's over there, you know? I haven't seen anybody touch a totem, but I also haven't been paying much attention. Hey, Fung, do you want me to heal you? Okay. Oh, wait, is everyone out? Did I just kill myself by looking for Noah? That's so funny. I think I just... Oh, wait. Okay, Leon found Noed. Probably. I mean, I just not Noed. That'd be so funny, actually. Uh-oh, he's gonna get interrupted, isn't he? He's not. Okay. Where was it? I'm so... Is it back there? Because that's where I was assuming it was this whole time. That's exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I hear him breathing. I think I saw him swing at the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so stressful. Because I couldn't tell how close he was because I had the illusory stain behind me. Thank you, Overcome. Oh, GG's. Whew. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Can't wait till I play Detroit Become Human this weekend. I'm also looking forward to that, Moxie. That game, when it first came out, I wanted to play it. And I didn't, obviously. But, I watched a handful of people start the playthroughs. And I forget if I was in school at the time or what, but basically, I wound up kind of stopping watching all of them at the same time. Actually, now that I think about it, I may have stopped watching because I wanted to play it for myself and then just forgot about it. Like, not literally forgot about it, but forgot about it in the sense that I just didn't keep doing it. Or I never got it, rather, and played it. Oh, yeah, I want to play the new Jin. Hold on. Sorry, I just want to do this. Un momento, por favor. Actually, done with this. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Haha. Anyway, yeah. Point is, I'm looking forward. I know very little about the game. I will say, like I said, I know the first probably hour to 2 hours of average gameplay. But it's been years since I've seen it. and I know a handful of relatively important plot beats. I know about something pretty major that's revealed in Kara's story. That actually, funny enough, I got spoiled for that back when it first came out, forgot about it, and then got re-spoiled about it, because I thought I remembered more about the game than I did, and then I was like, huh, maybe I should play this game. I don't remember much about it, though I think I remember. I think it's I think I know most of what happened, and it wasn't until I read this one spoiler that I was like, oh my god, I don't know like anything about this game. Actually, I only know the first couple hours. And when I say first couple hours, I mean in the sense of somebody doing a playthrough on YouTube and like yapping over their playthrough and having a hell of a time solving puzzles. And Clutch, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that when people learn a subject of sorts, they think they know a lot. Oh, yeah, yep, nope, I know exactly what you mean. And I know exactly what that was in response to, yeah. Side note, speaking of Neil deGrasse Tyson, anyone want to talk about Stargate Atlantis? And you might be saying, Marcus, what the fuck does that have anything to deal with Neil deGrasse Tyson? And the answer is he and Bill Nye were on an episode of Stargate Atlantis. Fun fact. And they were both a-holes. It was the funniest thing. I mean, to be fair, they were technically being, like, dickhead characters to, like, the pinnacle dickhead character. So it might be one of those things where technically they were the good guys, but, like, also, McKay is my boy, and I love him, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I, like, hardcore projected on him when I was younger, teehee. Oh, wait, I have balance landing. Oops. Me, I don't have balance landing. I can drop down. Also me. I could not tell where the terror. I thought the terrorist was coming down that hallway. Side note, great map for my boon. I don't know where I was going. I thought that was solid. Oops. I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. I thought that was a solid wall, not an opening. Wait, Neil and Bill break character. You know, I've seen that episode many a times. Do they break character in it? Or are you talking about something, like, totally unrelated? Like, I just assumed that you were, Neil's really good at handling people that try to put him in bad light and say he was wrong, even though he wasn't. Yeah. I'll be honest, I know very little about him outside of, like, what am I saying? Hold on, I'm trying to bring myself into focus. Hold on, wait. I mean, at that point, here's the thing about that episode. I assume you're talking about the show, right, and not like something else. Because I guess because I assume you're talking about like the characters that they play of themselves. Because they literally play themselves in the show. It's so funny. Because actually, for those who don't know, Stargate Atlantis, my favorite show of all time, 10 out of 10 would recommend. 5 seasons. Give it a shot if you like sci-fi. The show takes place in the Pegasus Galaxy. And most of the cast is made up of Marines, Air Force, and scientists. And of course some civilians, but like full-on civilians, other than the scientists and doctors and stuff. But anyway, point is, it's like a research military double operation. And takes place in another galaxy. One of the main characters, Dr. Rodney McKay, was originally on the original Stargate show. And well, he played, like, the asshole character. However, then they decided to make him one of the leads of, Atlantis. And, oops, bad timing on my part. Sorry, I guess dropped 2 pallets there, but, like... I'm dead as hell. Again. Oh wait, not the room I thought it was. Not the room I thought it was. Unfortunate. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Watch Stargate Atlantis, guys. Talk about it with me. Maybe it's time for my bi-yearly watch of Stargate. I said that like around this time last year and then I didn't watch it. Might be time this year. I usually watch it every couple years or so. Also, guys, after this match, I'm probably gonna take a short break to restroom up. Precisely, Wolf. Precisely. Bill Nye, the looping guy. Looping is cool. Get it? Oh wait, this gen was the one that was done. Oops. Well. Wait, are both gen? Oh well, that's unfortunate. I think both. Yeah. Oh well, actually, this wasn't the gen I thought was popped, which means there's one there still. We can go get on that one. I was gonna say it's unfortunate that these were the two gens that we popped, but I mean, I'm now Deathhook, so I have to kind of work this gen. What'll be unfortunate is when somebody gets hooked, I'm gonna get my location revealed. Also, did you guys know, like, I realized this, but I thought it was just like a lighting disparity. Did you guys know that there are some generators are yellow? Like, I just assumed this was a lighting thing, but in reality, it's like a yellow generator. And I knew this and I'd forgotten it. He knows where I am, which is the unfortunate part. Hold on. Wait, there was another gen over here with progress. Oh, God. Okay, well, hi, Thalita. I guess I'm gonna get saved. Also, why is... Oh, my God. Uh-oh, bad timing. Oh, okay. Whew. I skittered past. Actually, you know what? It makes sense for me to go for Unhook because she hasn't actually been going back to Hook at all, so... This is probably one of the safest places for me. That's the important thing to pick up on, is whether the killer likes to go back for unhooks. Because if not, the safest place for someone Deathhook to be is at the unhook. If they do, it's the worst place to be. Well, Meg, I'm sorry. One of us was gonna get chased there, unfortunately, because as I was saying, this gamer hasn't been going back to Hook. They go back to Hook for the first time. Meg, she has boil over. Why is she not recovering? I guess it's not boil over. Or did the killer hold it herself? Oh, 7 Meg. GG's. That was a Meg, right? I don't know why I keep thinking that that was a Yunjin, even though I'm the Yunjin. One time Neil was on Joe Rogan podcast. Joe was being asked Neil say some stupid things that gets to shorts on YouTube, and you can see the following on each side how truly split they were. Ugh. It's DMS though. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I actually didn't think she was gonna commit, but she's not. Of course she's not. I think Nia gets there in time. Okay, interesting. A different gen with progress. Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in real quick because I forgot I had adrenaline, which makes this significantly more winnable. If I can actually pop this gen, that's huge. And if I can't pop this gen, I die. Like, that's actually all this boils down to. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I'm so disappointed in myself. Me, I'm gonna do this. Also, me, this is skill check. We're gonna both scream as soon as the hit comes in. This is so unfortunate. We don't get this. Oh, wait, actually, if she comes too close, we do. She came too close. We get it. No. Oh no. Well, unfortunate. Well, you know what? Maybe she'll slug Nia as well. And Gamer's in the boon, so maybe I can get picked up. I have to hope one of them has, Oh crap. I was hoping to maybe do some sort of spin. There was nothing I could do there. Neither of them has Unbreakable. Unfortunate. Oh well. GG's. God, I love the abandon feature. It's so nice. Oh. Oh my god, she had syringed herself, didn't she? Unfortunate. Oh well, GG's. Okay, guys, I said I was gonna take a short break. It's currently about 9:05. We're gonna be going going closer to 10 tonight instead of 9:30, which is why I'm gonna take a break now. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be more like 5 minutes than the 10 minutes, and maybe we'll get lucky and I'll have a kitten that I can bring in to say hi. Sound like a plan? It's currently 9:05. Should be back in like about 5, maybe a couple more minutes, but should be closer to 5. So right around 9:10, then we'll be going for another almost hour. See you soon. Turn. Hello. Oh, I'm trying to see if Miss Ellie wants to say hi to everybody again. But alas, she's pretty wiggly, so I'm not going to. She's not a happy girl. Something's freaking her out over here, so I'm gonna put her down and honey, baby girl, what's wrong? What do you think you see, my love? My God, Ellie. It's my sock? Oh my God, it's my sock. Guys, I have a sock on the ground because frankly I probably broke my toes earlier today and I took it off in here because it was just too warm. I think she's terrified of a sock. That's what jump scared her earlier. My poor Ellie baby. It's okay. Oh my God, she's... Guys, I would turn the camera so you could see her, but it's just not possible. She looks like she's decided if she wants to fight or run. It's okay, honey. You know what? Let me get rid of the sock for you. There. All gone. Except not really. She can still see it. She is scared of a sock. Poor baby. I thought it was something else that had spooked her, but no. Turns out it was the sock. She's not usually startled like this, so it was kind of confusing. But I saw her what she was looking at this time, whereas last time I remained unaware. Okay, where were we? Oh, what is it, my Ellie? She just chirped at me. She said, Mom, I don't know what it is. Okay. You know what, guys? Clearly what happened was I switched off of Kate, and it all went to hell in a handbasket. That means I just have to keep playing Kate. Right? Actually, you know, how many medkits do we have? Just one. I can afford to use a cringe syringe on Kate. In fact... Let me get her to, here. Actually, I should do like another 20 or so. Okay. What did I get? Okay, not bad for mid-20 prestiges. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Anyway, while we're all loading into this Mac, I want to chit chat about what a stream is going to look like this week. It's currently Tuesday. For me, anyway. Might be Wednesday for some of you. I don't think it can be Monday for anyone. Unless you're, like, literally a time traveler. So tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna be trying to start streams at least, like, an hour or two early, like, in the 4 to 5 range. I would really like to officially move stream back, while I am currently, while I am not currently working outside of stream, I would like to be able to get some longer streams in, really try to commit for the rest of the summer especially, so I'm gonna be pushing my stream start time back to earlier so that we can get, like, more consistent 5 to 7 hour streams going. That's not super related this week, though. That was just a kind of thought that I'm having. Saturday is gonna be our big celebration stream. I just realized I never actually posted that in the Discord. I did the announcement on stream, and then in my brain I checked off, okay, I did that. And then people who haven't been here don't know, so I should post about that in the Discord. That's gonna be Saturday. I'm still debating between a 12 to 2 start time, especially because Sunday I will not be streaming likely, which is one of the reasons why I'm streaming today. Because we are, as of now, we are planning on attending a birthday celebration for one of my aunts. It was the weird audio bug. Okay, I still don't know what causes that audio. I know it's him teleporting, obviously, but God, I hate that he is Fearmonger. I know which gen he was on. He was in Shaq. I hate Fearmonger because it removes any potential, like, overcome value off of a gen. Which, you know, is probably why he's running it. Got best play on COD, Black Ops 6. Nice. Congrats, Wolf. I've never actually played a COD game. No particular reason, I just haven't. I guess the particular reason is I just really didn't play shooters when I was younger. Mama Marcus was not a fan of violent stuff, so like any sort of like violent video games I really wasn't playing / watching shows that were especially violent. More than like average anyway. For example, there was this cartoon that you guys may or may not have heard of called I forget how it's pronounced, but it was like Xiaomin Showdown or Zalian Showdown. I forget the exact pronunciation. I used to know it. Anyway, and I was, for a while, I wasn't allowed to watch that because anything with Showdown in the name is going to be violent. I know, it's ironic considering she watches me play DBD every night now. The irony is not lost on me. But, and actually, it wound up being thanks to a buddy of mine who, I watched it while I was at his house at one point, my childhood best friend. And his mother was more strict than my mother was. So I got to say, well, Colin's mom lets him watch it, and we both know she's stricter about what he watches. That she was stricter in different ways. And some same ways. Anyway, point is, I was unable to watch it, and it was not very violent, honestly. It was a fun show. Wonder if it holds up. Unfortunately, Wolf, I did know the spelling. It's more of a, I don't know how to, Marcus no speak, okay. I was gonna say Chinese, but I just want to be clear. I do know there's a distinction between, Mandarin and Cantonese, okay? Because I feel like anytime I say the phrase, like, oh, I don't speak Chinese, people will be like, oh, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Because they're different languages. It's like, buddy, I don't need your shit right now. Do I pop this gen? Oh, I don't know what to do. That's gonna be another pain res, so I think I pop it. That's the answer. I just answered my own question. I think that was worth it. Even if this gamer goes second, which I hope she doesn't. Okay, she has a med kit. I'm gonna let her heal herself. Okay, now I have overcome back. I'm surprised I didn't get the throw, even if I also died with it, you know? Hey, that rhymed. Okay, that's why. Oh my god! Oh wait, I thought I had, like, amazing ping, but no, Ace has amazing ping. Good for him. Good for you. Maybe I shouldn't be quite as laissez-faire about healing with my medkit when I don't have self-care. Oh, hey, that rhymed. I like that rhyme. Was it Zalian Showdown? Is that how it was pronounced? I don't know. All I know is that show is why I started defaulting to pronouncing any sort of like Chinese word that had started with an X or had an X in it as like a Z or a SH sound. Where are the other... Okay, there's one. I was like, where are the generators? Oh, hey, this one's nice because I can actually see the numbers. Well, we know that's not basement, at least. It's just fake basement. Fakement, if you will. Oh my god, what happened? Good job, Felita. I don't know what you did, but you did it. And you did it successfully. I don't know if that was a Sabo into drop, or a flashbang, or a head-on, or what. I would like to imagine it was head-on, though. That'd be fun. Oh, perfect. Okay, so they two-man main, which he knows about, and I can one-man this. So either he'll commit to ace. Okay, well, there is no either. He gets ace, probably pressures main. Somebody had Kingdred who wasn't me, so they'll know I'm working another gen, and, like, where it is. It's just a matter of which gen does he check. If he checks theirs, I don't get saved. Like, if they get pushed off their gen, I have to keep working this. Yeah, see, he's on them right now, so I get to finish mine, one of them gets unhooked. That's how this works. I'm confident. Oh, never mind. Felita did not get the memo. You know what? I can't get a full heal out of this anyway. I might as well medkit him. Now, if he gets on my gen, I'll go get save. Wait, maybe she'll get anti-camp if I run away. I hope he doesn't pop the gen. I think she makes pallet. Oh, God, I screwed that up so badly. Ooh, I'm going back down there, aren't I? Ooh, there's no pallet here. Ooh, I hate that, what I just did. Ooh, I'm going right back down, aren't I? I screwed that up real bad. I thought that he was committing to one of them, so I just played that. Oh, actually, no, maybe I'm not going back down. I don't think he makes it if he does this. It'll be close. Actually, maybe he does. Oh, wow, he's a brave man for doing this. I can't believe he made it here. Oh my god, I would have never attempted that. Zhao, is that it? Because that's, Zhaolin is how I... Now that I, like, looking at it, it's like, yeah, that's... It took a while. Oh god. I'm in trouble, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, you should leave, Arella. It's fine, just leave. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Well, I can't die fast. I literally can't because that's how the game works now for some reason. Thanks for your decision-making behavior. Well, unfortunate. Arella dies with me now because for some reason, the behavior has made its decisions where you just can't die fast, steady. I don't know. I still think that that was such an overcorrection, making it so you literally can't 4% at all until... Okay, actually, here's a really good take on this. I'm gonna stop by... let's be real, I was whining. You don't need your whining. Here's an actual constructive piece of criticism I've seen. Why is the criteria for abandoning less strict than being able to 4% off hook? You are able to abandon as soon as everybody on your team has gone down. Why are you not able to try to self-unhook if you have 3 people on first stage hook? That's just stupid. Like, why? It's stupid. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of old DBD when you were able to struggle through your entire second stage, even if you were the final person in the match, just to be petty. just to keep the killer there for an extra 60 seconds, which was stupid as well, and they removed it because it wasn't respecting its player's time. Well, you know what else isn't respecting your player's time? Letting 3 people to 4 people sit on hook for over 70 seconds. Okay, that's it. You know, my team got out even though I didn't, so maybe this build still has some merit. The joke there is it's just a strong build. Let's go Sable. Let's also do my other save. Oh wait, never mind, we have an A-string game. A-string is the only survivor who I like to double up as, because we're just like few and far between. If I see an A-string, I become an A-string, the pastry. Hey yo, and we got Baromir, hell yeah, we got a troop going. You know what? Streamers for the squad. Nice, Wolf, congrats. Oh, I just saw what the original Astri said. I hate doing this adept. They kill switch self unhooks because the people that were tunneled were getting the DC rage quit penalty. What? Hold on. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, Clutch. What does that have to do with because they made the self unhooks impossible during the PTB before people were getting the DC rage quit penalty. That was like that as far as I'm aware was unrelated. Like they had already like they straight up removed self unhooks unless there were 2 survivors left, and got rid of killing yourself on second stage by missing skill checks. Like they got rid of that together with the PTB patch, as far as I'm aware. I say as far as I'm aware because I didn't play the PTB, so I could have been given false information. My understanding is they kill switched the penalty, the rage quit penalty. We're watching doors, we're watching doors, we're watching lots of doors today. I didn't even know that gamer went down, jeez. Oh wait, why does everyone have bad ping? I wonder if I also have bad ping. I'll have to check after I heal this gamer. Wait, it's not the same guy from last match, probably, because there's no leverage. Here's the thing. I feel like it's best to just let this gen eat the pain res if gamer goes down before we finish it. If gamer doesn't go down, then we just finish the gen. Either way, win-win. Because I think it would be worse for Astre's gen to get pain res, and I also think it'd be worse... Oh, he's here. Oh, wait, I know that- wait! That DVD, I wonder if this is- wait, then again, a lot of people probably run that name. I want to find Baromir. Where is he? Oh, he's over here now? Oh wait, you're not Baromir, you're gamer who was formerly Baromir. I'm just watching the numbers on the door to see if he comes here. No, are you gonna jump out of that door and murder her? Well, you know... Oh my god, one of the teammates needs to come over here right now. Okay, one of them is. Oh, unfortunately, this is pain res. Sorry, other teammate. Oh no, no, they don't know. I don't think. No! Unfortunate. Okay. What was that? What is this server actually? Oh my god, I do not remember the last time the DS bait worked. But yeah, that's interesting, Clutch, because I do know somebody brought a luck offering the other match, because when I went to wave my arms up in the air, I saw the little luck symbol show up. But yeah, but no, they all together, that it has, unfortunately, right now, you're in their current state, they don't want you to ever be able to self-unhook unless you have a perk, or offering related to it. They want it to be impossible. And they also want it to be so that, for some reason, if you miss 2 skill checks in your second stage, you just don't die. Don't ask me why they did that, but they did. That's the stupid one to me, because already you had something of a, not penalty, that's not the right word. But you had something of a, wiggle room. A degree of a wiggle room, you know? Oh, wait, he knows where I am. I forgot. I'm now Obsession because of Grim Embrace. Or rather, he knows where I am because of Grim Embrace because I'm now Obsession. Damn, he forgot that I was the one who pretended to have DS. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I just decided it was worth it. What a boring night, honestly. It's just been so much of this today. Like, it's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's whatever. But, it's just... I swear, it's probably 60+% of matches today, which is not common. I feel like usually you either get, like, maybe 2 of these games, if any. Or you get like, oh wait, I forgot to check everyone's ping. Wait, nobody had bad ping? Bullshit game. Everybody had bad ping. You were giving us the red ping indicator the entire match. Except for me, of course. Let's see, it's just about 9:40. I think that this will probably be our final game of the evening. So let us do the Sable game that I was gonna do last match and then switch to Ace through the Pastry. Unless Infinite Sprint bursted up. Is it gonna work? Probably not, but you know. Got Crush Perk of Opportunity. Separate one. No, no, like, no, Clutch, sorry, I know why it's implemented, like, I'm fully aware, that's why, it's like, just keep in mind that, like, the rants are fully informed, that's kind of my point, is that they kind of went too far, they overcorrected a problem that definitely existed, but it felt like they made such a shitty bandage attempt at, you know what it reminds me of? Here, I'm gonna take a step to the left here. It's like when Boone's Circle of Healing allowed for self-heals, and instead of addressing the problems with the perk, they just added the generic perk of if you stuff a Boone totem, it goes away forever. That is what they did with self-unhooks. Like, they just went, they said, well, you kids, this is why you're not allowed to have nice things, and just took it away. And it's like, why? What? It was such a sloppy patchwork. I don't know. I have a lot of words, and I don't know which ones are the correct ones to use here. It's just so weird how they went about it, specifically. Oh, sorry, give me 2 seconds. Or, well, maybe just a few more than 2. Just doing a couple quick things. Hopefully quick. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Hello. Okay. LG, let's make it a good one. Ooh, no fearmonger this time. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just, I don't know, they overcorrected so hard. You know, I'm actually gonna leave the air because I kind of forgot that we all spawn together now. This might sound stupid, but I keep forgetting that. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I spawned next to a teammate. I'm gonna go get on a generator. And I'm like, wait a second, we all spawned here, which means this is exactly where the killer is gonna come look for us. Hold on, is it ruin? Okay. If it glows, it goes, baby. Ooh, speaking of things that they needed to fix before the new players all came in. That was my big thing about Kaneki, is that I was... Kaneki, when he first released, needed major nerfs, not even just because of the killer himself, but specifically because if he had stayed in his original, like, launch form, and, they hadn't addressed that before, the FNAF chapter, just imagine being a new player, you jumped into this game, and you're against a Kaneki. What do you do? Truly. At least while, Springtrap is the most common killer, it makes a lot of sense. Beware the doors, he can go through them. Also, this is like the 3rd time that I took off my anti-Kaneki build and got a Kaneki. I'm just realizing that again. Oh, bad timing. Hello, I'm here. Would understand if it was 5, but yeah, that's my big thing, Clutch, is it's like, okay, I get getting rid of it in the first 5 minutes. Hell, even if you want to be conservative, in the first 10 minutes of a match. But, like, why make it universal, and why make it more restrictive than the abandon option? The abandon option literally takes you out of the game. It is the most... the fact that you can abandon while on hook sometimes, but can't, Actually, you know what? You're right. Sorry, dude. Oh. God, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh my god, I hate this, I hate this. Ooh. He knows I'm here. He can hear me. I'm Sable. I'm too effing loud. Thank you, Mr. Tenkaneki. Goodbye. I'll see you again. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the fact that you can abandon on hook sometimes, but you can't try to self-unhook, it just is so... That's just... I don't know. I try not to use the word dumb too often because, you know, some things aren't dumb. I just think that they're dumb. That, to me, is objectively just dumb game design. Like, you can take yourself out of the game, but you can't try to unhook yourself. Like, you can't play the game, but you can take yourself out of it. What? I don't know. It just felt like such an oversight. It almost is one of those things where it feels like they're almost like two teams working on the same thing is the best way to put it. Anyway, we're doing gens again. Call me Sable the Gen Jockey. God, it is amazing what a difference having loops that you're more comfortable running can make. Also having, you know, correct perk of opportunity. Ugh. Oh wait, is he not on me? Thank you, fixated sprint burst. I love running with fixated, as in tapping your F key with sprint burst and then walking so you don't leave scratch marks. Okay, Renato's gen is nearby. I wasn't actually expecting that. I figured his gen was over there-ish. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Where was that? I don't see his aura. You'll never find me, Kaneki. I'm long gone, like the wind. He saw me, unfortunate. Oh. I hate that I don't get that because of... I don't even know what. Here's the thing. I saw the other two gamers both on gens. Oh. Now that's really not great. Okay, that's better. That's way better. Renato having a med kit / self-care is so much... No, Renato, it's not worth it. He's not going to commit. No, 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 no. No, Renato, no. No, don't die. Unless you have a flashlight. No, you don't. Okay. Speaking of things that they should add to the game, when are they going to add a visible anti-camp meter? Because that is so important. Because I couldn't tell if he was... Because if he's doing what he's doing now with Renato, he wouldn't have gotten anti-camp. Obviously, because I'm not getting it, really. I mean, I'm getting it, but very slowly. Well, actually, I might get it fast enough if he hangs out here too long. But now he's going to leave, because he's probably going to assume that the other... Because this gen has regressed enough that he doesn't have to worry about it is the problem. Or is it? I don't even know. Maybe he does give me anti-camp. Honestly, could go either way. The problem is if he doesn't. Oh no, I missed a skill check. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, I might die because I missed a skill check. Oh, and now Fung is in the same position I was in, where she can't get the save. I'm sorry, Fung, you were my hero. Well. Isn't the third gen over there? That's unfortunate. We're like 3 gen to hell, huh? This is, yep. This sucks, but I can't do either of the other gens. Those are gonna be the first ones, like, those are the ones he checks 100%, right? Like, and they're basically 0 anyway. Unless I totally misunderstood what was happening, it looked like both had regressed significantly. Oh, actually, if I can't remember if she had a med kit or not. It's so funny because when I'm killer and I see what I'm doing happening, I know that somebody has like sprint burst fixated and it's so annoying because it's like, I know what you're doing, you little shit. I do the same thing, but that doesn't make me any better at finding you because you have third person point of view and I'm not smart enough. Unless he has lethal, I think that was long enough for me to make a good bit of progress. Crap, he knew where I was. Unfortunate. Well. Sorry, Rebecca. I don't think I make this. And now I'm dead, and nothing can happen because Rebecca can't do whatever it is. I don't know. She can't die on hook, and that's I got multiple teammates killed that way because I can't die on hook, and it sucks. Chi-Chi's fun match, but like, why behavior? Why? I mean, hell, if nothing else, why not make it so the dying on second stage counts the same as being able to self unhook? There are 2 survivors left. You should be able to miss 2 skill checks and die. I don't get it. I don't know. It's just like, so bad. I don't know. I've been saying for, guys, if you've been here a bit, first of all, GG's, that was our final match of the night. But if you've been here for a while, you'll know that I have genuinely felt like Behavior has been doing really, really well listening to the community for the last few years. But they've also been falling into this pattern of like 3 steps forward, 1 giant leap back. 3 steps forward, 1 giant leap back. They keep making good decisions, good decisions, good decisions, good decisions. And then they just have like 4 months, not 4 months, but like a couple months of like horrible decisions, one after another. I feel like one of the times that it was happening was the Skull Merchant Knight Whammo. What am I trying to say? Wombo combo. There we go. I'm like, starts with a W. I don't know. It's so unfortunate that they'll do smart things and then it's like, it feels like they gave someone who's never played the game, who's never spoken to someone who's played the game, and who has only read about the game on like reports, decision-making process, like power. Why can't I find words? My word finding is off tonight, or at least at this point. I don't know. But GG's. I know that I might sound like pissy about it, but it's just like, it's more of a, I'm not upset at Behavior. I'm disappointed that they've made such leaps and bounds in positive, like, reception. Because 5 years ago, the community was so much shittier to Behavior. Like, so much so. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of snark now, but I feel like that's mainly holdover from what it used to be like. And it's like that Tyra Banks meme of, I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. That's how I feel when they do decisions like this. It's like, guys, come on. You're making those of us who are trying to, like, support you guys look like chumps because we'll be like, nah, there's no way they're actually gonna do that. And then you do it. I don't know. It's too bad. But, well, you know what's not too bad? Going to bed. Which is what I'm gonna go do now. So, thank you so much for hanging out, guys, and thank you for my little, listening to my little rants. I've had a few of those tonight, but you know, if you want to stay positive, you gotta release the negativity. And that's what it comes down to. Because if you bottle it up, it's all gonna come out at once, and the glass shards are gonna fly everywhere, and damage everyone, including the person holding it. So, don't bottle things up, release your emotions in a healthy way, and, much love. As a reminder, we're going to be starting Detroit Become Human this Saturday for our 1,000 follower celebration stream. I also think Maddie, Clutch, Beatles, Wolf, Moxie, anyone else who may still be here who was chatting earlier. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It means the world that you spend your Tuesdays here, especially when I'm not usually here on Tuesdays. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be trying to start a bit early. Again, I'd say expect anywhere in the 4 to 6 range, and if I have a more precise time sooner rather than later, I'll try to let you guys know in the Discord. Oh, I just have like little hiccups, so I'm gonna go and stream now before I start hiccuping. So long, thanks for all the fish, and yeah, good night. Oh, and just let me shill for my Discord real quick. I wonder what the gamer wanted earlier, who was asking for mods, by the way. I was curious about that. Actually, ironically, Beatles, that's why I ended up being online, because I saw the request, and I saw you respond really quickly. And so I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to involve myself in this then, because I was like, I think I was brushing my teeth or something, I don't know. And then I never saw a response. I was like, huh, I hope everything's okay. I actually kind of panic-checked all the channels to make sure there wasn't, like, bad shit happening somewhere. You too, Wolf. Good night, and good night all.